Out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out. There with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the three, the small forward. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. And he gets that one.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Puts one up from 19. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Outside Murray. First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Jokic, covered by Richards. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
And it's Watson missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Lee, the pass to Dunn. Pass to Richards. Durant with it. Shot clock at 5. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. The Nuggets with another miss. The Suns lead by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A nice shot by Booker.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Murray passes to Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
7 ball.
And And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him. I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Booker, the pass to Richards. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Brown, covered by Richards. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now Murray. Into the lane, to the paint. Here's Jokic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. From the high post. Rebounded by Denver.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Brown. Jokic, the screen. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Beal surveying the D. Durant for 3. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray finds Gordon. Here's Brown. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Tipped away. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the bucket is good.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. And it's Westbrook in for Murray.
Michael Porter Jr.
Pass to Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Nuggets trail by 4. Westbrook outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Outside Bull. Durant against Gordon. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
A minute 4 left in the second period. Screen by O'Neal. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Watson. Back to Westbrook. Porter with a screen on Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. 32 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal passes to Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Westbrook against Beal. Westbrook outside. Driving inside. Off with the layup. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Durant. Richards, pass to Durant. It's tipped. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Watson. Back to Westbrook. Puts the move on. Outside for Porter. The 3. They get the rebound. Up and overdone. Misses the baby hook.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Back to Najee. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Suns lead by 6. And so they foul intentionally. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Booker with it. He's against Watson. Lee, the pass to Booker. Back to Lee. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Gordon outside. And here's Porter. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Booker, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Russell Westbrook. Murray scanning the floor. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 9. Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Here he goes. Right through the D for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
A high-powered offensive talent. It's like these contested shots simply don't bother Beal as much as other players.
Here's Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. They set the pick. Here's Beal. Watson with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gordon can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Beal with it. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bull. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, soft touch on the floater. That can be a hard shot to make.
For three, Booker. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Booker. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Phoenix making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Durant way outside. And the Suns miss again.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
To the right side. Brown passes to Watson. Gordon with it. Here's Jokic. Murray for three. Tries again with one on the clock. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. O'Neal, he's checked in for Lee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Booker for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The big man, Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And Booker, here we go. That one goes in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Phoenix leading by 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen by Jokic. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Right wing from the arc. And Bull hits from deep.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Murray launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. The Suns have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Up top, Booker, defended by Watson. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Booker, the pass to Durant. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And Durant with the big finish.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Murray. Over to the left wing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And it's slammed in by Durant.
are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the point. Booker finds Lee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Lee's got the game going here with the first basket for the Suns.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Oubre on the wing. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD, a screen on George. Here's Booker, done outside. It's stolen by Edwards.
That's why. You don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
The Suns shooting their first free throw this game. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Suns have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. The drive by Booker. Outside for KD. Fires top of the key. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Down low. Outside Edwards. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Done with a screen on George. Shots good by Booker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, we've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid finds Oubre. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 7.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Booker left side. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Tries again. No good off the front iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maxi's got his second basket of the game.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that one's good. Richards. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. He has 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruise. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Free throw, no good for Beal. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Maxey hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
KD on the wing. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. KD's got 8 points.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good. Beal.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
O'Neal a screen on Oubre. Here's Beal. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Oubre. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Oubre off the drive. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Beal. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is Beal's job. He's capable of scoring in so many ways.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Embiid with the screen on dunk. And that one's good, Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Beal drives in. Shoots the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
O'Neal with the steal. Beal taking his time here. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the wing, George. Defended by Durant. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Maxey with it. He's got 17. Fires the 3. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant just inside the line. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Lee in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. For 3, Booker, book it! Devin for 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Maxey into the lane. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns trailing. For the lead. No good from Booker.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
He had a nice open look right there.
Assisted.
George has got his first points in this one.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
The Suns shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Dunn, wide open, he fires, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And finished off by Oubre.
Assist.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
George against Booker. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 9.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. To the paint. Embiid throws it down.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside, Beal. Bol up top. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Beal kicks to KD. Pass to Dunn. O'Neal a screen on George. Here's Beal. Basket counts. He's got 17.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
The 76ers lead. Outside, Maxey.
Phoenix foul. Royce O'Neal.
The 76ers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And the first one at the line is good.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Embiid with a screen on Beal. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Beal with the steal. Outside, O'Neal. KD on the wing. For the lead. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Maxey against O'Neal. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Edwards looking it over. Oubre on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Phoenix has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Left side, George. Oubre outside. Maxey, no good. Suns leading by 4. Durant down the lane. And KD throws it down.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Booker the pass to KD. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Booker outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for George. Outside, Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Booker with it. Now defended by Embiid. Booker, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Bol covering. Kicks it out to Maxey. Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Booker the pass to KD. 3-pointer. Durant hits. Dueling 3-pointers.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Poked away. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Maxey passes to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Booker dishes the ball. From deep. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. On defense, the 76ers. Now Booker. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. It's hauled in by Edwards. O'Neal against Maxey. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Booker looking around. Ball a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. It drops.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Embiid with a screen on Dunn. Here's Maxey. Money!
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And so here's Phoenix to the inside. Yes!
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that could put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So the Houston starting five. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three. Now here's Embiid. Out to Oubre, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist to Embiid.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Here's Green. Smith outside. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. On the take. Misses from short range.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Green. Inside. Here's Eason. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Embiid. George outside. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
George passes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. From behind the arc. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Green, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Maxey, that's good.
Boy, a terrific three-point shooter. Maxey is somebody, I think you've got to be in this airspace all the time.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's George. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid finds Oubre. Count the basket. Oubre's got 8.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Green, following the score by Philadelphia. The three is up. Houston with another miss. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 12-4 run. Georgia's shot is off. Rockets trail by 8. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Maxey with it. Give him 8. Outside Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. From deep. The shot off that time. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So the Houston 5 right now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Amin Thompson out there with Jalen Green. And it's Eason in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid passes to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 11 points.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Shots good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's George driving in. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Outside for Green. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Lets it go from deep. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Constant evolution of Embiid's game. Really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And the Rockets with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside Eason. Lays it up and banks it in. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. He has 6 for 3. Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that one is hammered home.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Pass to Şengün. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Şengün's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And here's Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Now, here's Green. Out left to the wing. The 3, Smith. Oh, good D by Edwards.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. From downtown, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Can they get it? Offensive board. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. 3-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Philadelphia leading by 14. Pass to Embiid. Off target from outside. Here's Eason. No good with the triple. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for... Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
23.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got George, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Embiid's got 8.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
George finds Edwards. Offline with a 3. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Smith against Maxey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he banks in the layup. Maxi's got 23 points.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxi very adept at converting in close, too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Edwards, a pass to Maxi. Embiid with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Rockets trail by 16. Eason, a screen on George. Green, the pass to Smith. Eason, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Smith. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Green going at the D. There's the 3. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Green.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Yep, that one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Eason up top. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got 6.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
George against Eason. George feels it out a bit. That shot is off. Eason with some nice D. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Out to Thompson. Back to Smith for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Give yourself a round of applause. Rocket substitution. Number 7. Whitmore.
And here's Şengün. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3. Eason against Maxey. It's Eason with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
George, a screen on Şengün. Embiid inside, defended by Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 8.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Good work there as it goes.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Embiid, a screen on Eason. George passes to Edwards. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Embiid with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's George, and George with the jam.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Here's Eason with the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Eason's got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Eason against George. The kick out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Green against George. There's the triple. And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey finds George. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Green. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Houston with another miss. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Maxey attacking. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
They need this. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Smith. The offensive rebound. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
George with the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. And the 76ers lead by 21. And it's Smith penetrating. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Jabari Smith, assisted by Jalen Green.
Fires from way outside.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Now, here's Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thanks, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Thompson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Van Vliet with it, covered by Okoro. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Thompson.
You love the confidence of Van Vliet to take that shot. It's not just confidence, that's shots. That was so deep.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brooks. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Mobley finds Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. The 19-foot shot. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
For 3, Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Now here's Van Vliet, covered by Okoro. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Mobley kicks to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Okoro's shot is off. Houston leading by 3. Van Vliet outside. Lets a floater go. Here's Eason. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Mitchell.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And he makes the first. And so Eason nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter finds Okoro. Back to Hunter. Back to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Okoro. On the high post, Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 7.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Hunter, no one around him. Offline with his 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Brooks against Hunter. From the arc. Brooks misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Hunter, no good. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Green with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Rockets leading by 5. Green deciding where to go with it. He takes it. Oh!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Thompson passes to Şengün. The offensive rebound. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Pass to Allen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And that one's good, Mitchell. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Rockets have gone only 2 of 7 for the field since the second quarter got underway. Now here's Green. Here's Thompson, covered by Hunter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mobley up top. He's covered by Eason. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Brooks against Hunter. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Here's Green. That one goes in. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Okoro. Hunter with it. Mitchell a screen on Brooks. Now Hunter fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Outside Green. Now Şengün. 34 seconds left in the first half. Out to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hunter. Allen stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game. Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Eason. Van Vliet with it. Back to Eason. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Eason's got 4 this quarter.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Van Vliet looking around. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Hunter.
This is what superb defense is doing.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
How high was Donovan Mitchell. How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And it's Strus with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Buries it from three-point range. Strus has got 8 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 7, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right wing. Okoro kicks to Strus. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Over to the left wing. Okoro dishes to Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Pocket 6. That 3 off the mark. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 1:39 left to play in the third. No good there. Rockets leading by 6. Brooks with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Şengün finds Van Vliet. There's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Strus passes to Mitchell. Back to Strus. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Van Vliet. Covered by Okoro. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Houston now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's the 3-point bomb.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Eason. Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Alperen Şengün, Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Come on, This guy is one tough hombre. Fred VanVleet is somebody you want on your side. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the Cavaliers pick up 3. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, VanVleet. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Okoro. Knocks it loose. Pass to Mobley. Back to Okoro. Mitchell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Şengün with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to VanVleet. Just 4 to shoot. Floats one up. He takes it up and lays it in. 19 points for Fred VanVleet.
If you are a small guard like Fred VanVleet, that floater game is an absolute must. What pretty touch.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Rockets. Led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Şengün. Brooks with no one around. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
For 3, VanVleet. They get it back. Goes back up. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred VanVleet does just that.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. They grabbed their own miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. For 3, VanVleet. VanVleet can't get that one to fall. Cleveland's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Okoro. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's VanVleet. VanVleet can't get that one to fall. Now Cleveland shooting 44% in the 4th. The offense with some ups and downs. Hunter, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter was scary. Nice bucket there.
It's good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Rockets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Fred VanVleet.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on DeAndre Hunter. No good on that one.
At the line for Houston.
And he's good on the 2nd. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Mitchell. Fires away from outside. Here's Thompson. Tries yet again.
at shooting guard.
It's the NBA on. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Offensive rebound. Jokic out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Porter. Now off the inbound. The shot comes out. Hunt. With some nice D. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Murray. And he converts the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Porter against Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Baseline try. Porter pulls it in.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Gordon outside. Jokic passes to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. It's all knotted up.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
On the wing, Mitchell. Plenty of space. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Poke loose. Porter, the pass to Murray. The drive by Porter. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Back to Okoro. The three is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Mitchell against Gordon. The kick to Hunter. A shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Outside Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Struce the pass to Garland. Here's Jerome. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Struce with the bucket.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. The 15-footer. Mobley grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Denver. Brown comes in for Michael Porter, and it's Westbrook in for Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. 4 on the clock.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Hunter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. We'll stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Strus with the bucket.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Pass to Najee. Back to Westbrook. Here's Najee. Gordon outside. Now Westbrook. Still without a bucket. And the layup is good off the glass.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. And here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Fades away. It's rebounded by Najee. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And the basket by Westbrook. And now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The kick to Hunter. Westbrook against Green to the inside. Strus. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Westbrook against Green. Nifty move. And finished off by Westbrook.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Max Strus. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Green, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Hunter. Fades and shoots. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Porter looks it over. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Watson passes to Gordon. It's stolen by Green. The 3 from Mitchell. And that comes off the assist by Green. Mitchell's got 7.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
For the lead. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Javante Green, his first, second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. There's a screen. And here's Hunter for three. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. To the middle. Here's Najee, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Pass to Green. Hunter on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Wide open. Nice jump shot. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he's good on the second. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Hunter. Watson with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jokic finds Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Mobley against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Murray from outside. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 9.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Allen with it. Now Porter defending. A good look from Allen. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. Gordon down low. He's against Allen. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The kick to Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Hunter can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Drains the triple.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Gordon. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Denver. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next.
You know what time it is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Cavaliers trail by 5. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Murray, an easy 2 on the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mobley down low, defended by Gordon. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon left side. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The Nuggets lead by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Merrill comes in for Okoro. And Jerome subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Strus. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Merrill, right side. To the paint. Here's Tyson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tyson's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Tyson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray with it. He's picked up by Merrill. For 3, Gordon. The second effort. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Merrill. Brown grabs the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shot is up.
2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown, guarded by Garland. The shot by Brown, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon with a steal. Now here's Jokic. Now Watson. Outside Murray. Six to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Over Mobley. And again, it's Denver missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Hunter passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Brown grabs the board.
Cleveland foul. Jarrett Allen, his first, 5th team foul. Shooting
First free throw is good.
Braun taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Pass to Watson. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Outside Hunter.
Darius Garland.
in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, we've got Booker. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn, and it's Lee in at the 2-guard spot. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality. Pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Booker up top. He's covered by Watson. Count it. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's the Suns with the ball. About a minute played so far here in the first. Richards passes to Booker. There's a good screen. Again, the miss by Booker.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Booker looking around, and he lays it straight in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Brown. Devin Booker picking up that last basket, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
There's the pick. KD, that's for 2. Here's Richards. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Here's Murray, and stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Murray against Dunn. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon kicks to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. Phoenix leading by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Murray for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker outside. Shoots from 14. And Brown pulls it down. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Richards.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Again, the miss by Booker. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Watson, the pass to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's the three. Done with some nice D. Durant at the elbow. Finished off the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
The Suns leading, and Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
He was all alone on that one.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bo's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Murray, good.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Pass to O'Neal. Gordon against KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Pulls from the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Murray for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 5. Durant drives, and then Durant with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Beal, rebound by the Nuggets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Watson's shot is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Pass to Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Murray with him. He's picked up by O'Neal. Porter against Dunn. Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. Denver passing it around. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gordon against Beal. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin is certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Murray finds Porter. Over O'Neal. The kick out to Porter. There's the triple. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bridges. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Shots good by Booker.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one out.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Lee. Both free throws good from Bridges. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Westbrook. And he comes up with the deuce. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the night.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Booker outside. Over Watson. Booker, good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And now decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 11.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. And here are the Suns now. In the corner, Bull with it. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his third assist on the night. Here's Westbrook. Around the back and lays it in. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Bull, it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. Durant, wide open, he fires. No good on the quick three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Westbrook. Good on the shot. Westbrook's got his third basket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Suns leading by 4. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Down low. Durant rising up.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Westbrook against O'Neal. And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. Suns leading by 8. Bridges, no one around him. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Wasted no time on that one. Beal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Murray finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Assist goes to
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He was still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Beal's shot is good.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
The Nuggets trail by 11. outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. With the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Nuggets have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one. One of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
From 17 feet out, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns lead by 9, and we're coming right back at. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Aaron Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And here is Murray. Driving inside.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And here's Booker from the arc. Bucket! Devin for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. KD can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Murray. After Najee. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Spins. Denver grabs the miss. Murray with it, guarded now by Durant. Gordon against O'Neal. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Brown. And Bull pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray, no good.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Number 15, Nikola Jokic.
Booker outside. Inside. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The deep 3 from Murray. O'Neal with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 16. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From the wing. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Bridges kicks to KD. They get a hand on it. Gordon with it. Bridges covering. Here we go, all alone. Watson for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Bull. A putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Jokic passes to Brown. There's the three. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Jokic.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Murray kicks to Jokic. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Booker with no one around. No good on the three. The Nuggets trail by 14. And it's Jokic in the corner. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Kevin Durant.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Booker outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. Again, the miss by Booker.
Nikola Jokic.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. So, thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. And
Lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Nick Richards, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Maxey with it, defended by Dunn. Maxey passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Booker with a screen on Oubre. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Back to Maxey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
And Booker, here we go. Durant for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Maxey. 4-3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Embiid. Pass to George. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Durant with a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. The fader. And the Suns get another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. And here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant with a screen on George. Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Embiid. Outside Edwards. For 3, Maxey. They get the rebound. Launches a 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
he clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Now Maxey, 10 points for him. Left side Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid passes to George. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Substitution for the Suns. Ball. Royce O'Neal. Bradley Beal.
George outside. Takes a three. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 11. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Maxey. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Maxey. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey finds Embiid. Kicks it to George. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Beal, the pass to Bol. It's Beal on the wing. George defending. Beal gets the bucket. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Durant, what a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The Suns leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Right side Durant. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. And he he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 3-point 76ers lead. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Beal with a screen on Oubre. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws foul.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Beal, the pass to Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 16 points now.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Embiid from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dunn, the pass to Bol. Bol, a screen on Oubre. From outside the arc. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fires for three. Oubre can't hit. The Suns trailing. And finished off by Bol. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
To the wing on the left. Edwards, a pass to Embiid. George outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
That one's good for two.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Oubre. That three's off the mark. Bol with it, picked up by Embiid. And Durant with the big finish.
The three-level scorer, Durant, is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Fires from deep. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in.
Sun substitution. Number 1.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Pass to Embiid. And here's Edwards outside. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Court shot. Run. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxi's got 16 points now.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
19-footer. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Back to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 7 assists in the game.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Durant, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey with it. O'Neal covers. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Maxey passes to Edwards. And the 76ers another 3.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Booker on the tape. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt. We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Edwards. George outside. Fires the 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. It's Bridges on the wing. Booker against George. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Out to Bridges. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Embiid finds Maxey. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Booker. Jumps up. And Booker throws it down.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Booker. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The 3, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Suns trail by 7. Beal surveying the D. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Screen by Durant. 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Beal. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. He goes up. And then Beal with the thunder jam.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Here's George. The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Goes back up. From downtown, drops in the 3. Edwards got 9 points now in the second half.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Beal with a screen on Maxey. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 10. It's Bridges on the wing. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to George. Now here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Embiid. Oubre finds Embiid. The 3 is up. The shot no good. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Philadelphia. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Philadelphia leading by 10. The 3. Offensive board. Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. And counted from 19 feet away. Durant's got 26 points.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he showed you in the game.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Here's Bol. No good that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Pass to Oubre. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Suns trail by 16. Left side O'Neal. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy Really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Booker for three. Knocks down the long J. Booker's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Bridges. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go. George against Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Durant. Back to Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Now here's Embiid. For three, Maxey. The rebound by Bridges.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching,
You name it, they've done it.
Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Takes a three. That shot, no good. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Maxey. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer Embiid. Misses.
These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Oubre out there with Edwards, and there's Embiid, and it's George in at shooting guard. Here's Green. It's good. Green's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Rockets.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Over in the corner, Edwards. 76ers moving the ball around. Down low, 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Maxey attacking.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Green. Excellent D there from George.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And that one drops.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
The Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Green drives in.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Maxey, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Eason against Maxey. Eason passes to Thompson. Now here is Smith over Edwards. That's short off the rim.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The shot by George, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Maxey following the score by Houston. Oubre can't get it to go. Green in the post. Edwards there. Pass to Smith. And here is Şengün. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid inside. Şengün covering. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For Philadelphia, Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
And this is the time now where
video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green kicks to Thompson. A second chance effort. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Maxey, that's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 11.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nice shot by Smith. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green, and it's Eason in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Green. Basket, good. Green's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Rockets.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Assertive move by Embiid.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The 76ers lead. Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Eason, the screen. Green passes to Thompson. Out to Smith from past the arc. Sinks the triple. Smith's got 8. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive. It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Embiid. 8 points for him. Oubre outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good. Oubre. And both free throws good for Oubre. The Rockets trail. Green passes to Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action with under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Edwards kicks to Oubre. Back to Edwards. Oubre passes to Edwards. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3. 8 points for him.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. It's the three-point bomb. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Smith the pass to Thompson. So they take the lead. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards can't hit. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Houston gets it back, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson outside, 5 on the clock, beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Edwards, no good. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And another 3 for Houston.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's George. Scoreless thus far. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut back down to 5 points in the make from Edwards. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson.
For your Rockets, Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Oubre on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. Here measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Edwards. And there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. Now, here's George. Still without a basket. Count that one.
And with his sprint, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Rockets leading by 7. In the corner, Şengün with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Embiid, no good. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Whitmore, defended by George.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pass to Embiid. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. The drive by Thompson. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the 76ers.
And Embiid drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Smith on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Houston needs to get a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Houston with another.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And George, here we go.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Rockets leading by 12. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Oubre. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside for George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Edwards dishes to George. Şengün against Embiid. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Whitmore. From outside the arc. They get it back. Smith kicks to Şengün. Now Eason. Whitmore with it. Another shot. And it's good on the way up. Whitmore's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And here's Thompson. And he drives in, and Thompson throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14-point lead. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 14. The post-pair form, it'll be... Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Off the inbound pass, and Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Thompson against Oubre. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Green. The 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Houston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Muscling it home, Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
Alper Şengün. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Embiid inside. Şengün's there. The shot's good. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside, Green. And the shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 14.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Out to Edwards. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 14. From deep, George. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. 3 on the clock. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for Joel Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Houston leading by 11. Thompson up top, covered by Oubre. Oubre against Thompson. Smith trying to break loose. The shot by Thompson, no good. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Smith. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Out to Thompson. Back to Smith. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Outside Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on Justin Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Amen Thompson.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kelly Oubre. And the first one goes. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 14. Embiid with a screen on Easton. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green, no luck. Philadelphia with the ball. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's Green. Can't hit from the elbow.
tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Alperon Şengün, Amin Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
Mobley outside. Here's Okoro. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Houston with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. VanVleet against Mitchell. Here's Thompson. The kick out to VanVleet. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. This one for 3. Rebound by VanVleet. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Hunter. Mobley outside. Puts it up.
2 minutes.
Eason pulls it in. And VanVleet has got the ball here for Houston. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless, and the basket is good.
Boy, VanVleet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Here's Mobley, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
Stolen by Thompson. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
1:16 left in the first. Ooh, poked away. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. No good from outside. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Eason. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
3-pointer, Brooks gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has got 6 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mitchell finds Hunter. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Thompson. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Şengün. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. It's tipped. Here's Mobley. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Green in the post. He's against Allen. Şengün passes to Brooks. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Brooks has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Houston leading by 6. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Okoro.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Strus the pass to Mobley. From deep. And Strus good for 3. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Green. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Strus against Brooks. And it's Cleveland with another.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Mobley against Thompson. Here's Şengün. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Şengün's got 10.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Back to Strus. Here's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. 1:33 left in the first half. Green with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Green against Hunter. Thompson outside. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
There's the three. That's good from Eason on the assist by Thompson. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer Brooks. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with the ball. No points yet. Strus with it. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Alperon Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün, getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hunter on the wing for the lead. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. From the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Garland. Still no points. Clock is at 3. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Garland. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Houston leading by 5. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Green, the pass to Thompson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Fade away. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Here's Şengün. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cavaliers trail by 7. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Here's Green. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Lots of room. Smith with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Hunter. There's a minute 26 left in the third. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Hunter. He has 6. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Smith outside. Brooks outside. Back to Smith. For 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Mobley outside for Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Thompson in the post. Check by Mitchell. Brooks outside. Over Mitchell. Another one falls for Houston. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Left side Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Brooks defending. 4 on the clock. The shot by Tyson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3, Smith. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. And now a 12-point Rocket lead.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Mobley with it, defended by Şengün. The kick to Hunter. Here's Tyson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Şengün passes to VanVleet. Launches a 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Now Hunter. Mobley outside. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. Yep, count it. And the Rockets lead by 14. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Outside Hunter. Helping over Smith. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Now here's Smith. Over Mobley. Smith no good.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Let's go with a three. Houston with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. Here's Tyson. Three-pointer. Stolen by Thompson. Pulls it from 20. Smith no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Okoro on the wing. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Here's Van Vliet. Smith outside. He buries it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 9. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Hunter on the wing. The 3. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Mitchell, defended by Thompson. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the 3 off target.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Number 4.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4-3. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Houston winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell looking it over. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Hunter.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Murray right side. Pass to Brown. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the screen. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Stolen by Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell finds Allen. Mitchell with it. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Mitchell's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it. And he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Hunter on the wing. Mobley outside. Back to Hunter. Shot from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hunter's got 5 points so far.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Murray. There's the drive. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing the coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Brown. Jokic a screen. A nice shot by Brown. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Hunter dishes to Mitchell. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter against Gordon. That one good for 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Three-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Gordon. Mobley with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Gordon. It's tipped. They push it up 4-on-3. Hunter dishes to Okoro. Hunter on the wing. He's got 9.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Watson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Porter. Back to Watson. Off target from outside. Cleveland leading by 8. Okoro passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Outside Porter. Jokic high post. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hunter kicks to Allen. Porter against Hunter. To the inside. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Clock at 4. Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic missing. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. He's checked in for the Nuggets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Murray. Cleveland also making some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Hunter, and it's Garland in for Jared Allen. Garland surveying the D. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Westbrook pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Porter.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. There's Garland, and it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Who's ball?
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Cracks in the tray. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Max Strus.
Jared Allen. DeAndre Hunter.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Westbrook against Mobley. Westbrook passes to Najee. Hunter grabs the miss. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Shoots the 3. Hunter, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. A switch here also for Cleveland. Max Strus is checked in for Jared Allen. Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And it's Strus missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Westbrook with it, guarded by Hunter. Westbrook against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. It's Porter outside. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Porter, no luck. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. On its way from Hunter for 2. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Mitchell outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Mobley driving the lane. Hunter on the wing. He's got 11. For 3. Mobley misses. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead to the middle. Mitchell sets the screen for Hunter. Misses the 3. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to turn it up right.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mobley finds Hunter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Murray outside for the lead, driving to the basket. And it's good on the way in. Murray's got 7 points.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket, using that athleticism, pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Watson from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Murray, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Mitchell is double. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley wide open. They grab their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
Porter's checked in for Christian Brown. And Allen drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. And here's Porter. From about 19 feet. Shot clock at 5. Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Hunter, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Isaac Okoro. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Jokic passes to Gordon. Now Watson. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Watson for 3.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Denver's got the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gordon with a screen on Hunter. And that one drops for him.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Hunter on the wing. Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight. Porter a screen on Hunter. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Porter, no luck.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. Both free throws good from Watson. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Hunter on the wing. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Rebound by the Nuggets. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
DeAndre Hunter taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
It's Porter outside. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
DeAndre Hunter, 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's Murray. Over Hunter. Miss.
They are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Denver grabs the miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Nice move. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic, three-pointer. Murray, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
So it's Denver now. Here's Gordon. Puts up a deep three. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker for 3. It's not going to go for him. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic passes to Watson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Good work defensively by Richards.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Over to the wing. Fires it from 18. Brown's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. The drive by Murray. He got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Rebound by the Nuggets. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
2 points. That one goes. Booker's got 9.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Here's Brown. Here's Gordon. Pass to Brown from outside the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
To the left side wing. Here's Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker for three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Booker, pass to Durant. Got a hand on it. They get it back. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
Outside Murray. Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Cole finds Beal. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Jokic. Over Bull. And it's Jokic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Porter against Beal. There's the 3. And Michael Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And again, Denver with a 3.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Westbrook in for Murray. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Outside Porter. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 5. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player. You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Outside Porter. Driving to the basket. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Porter's got 14.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Beal goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defender did what he could, but Beal read it perfectly and made something happen.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. Westbrook's got his first points of the night.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Now Westbrook. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. And stolen by Durant. And Beal puts up a deep... Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Whoa!
The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's done, and it's a 3. Suns trail by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Porter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Porter's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Najee. Outside Porter. Watson with it. Back to Porter. Now Gordon. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching it work. Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Pass to Richards. Here's Lee. Durant with it. Pulls up at the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 15.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
On the wing, Porter. Done with a steal. Richards, pass to Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Back to Richards. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 1.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Westbrook. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. Bridges comes in for Dunn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Beal in for Booker. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And that one's good. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Bridges outside. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Phoenix shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Stolen. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Bol, a screen on Gordon. For 3, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Murray from outside. Bol grabs the board. The Suns lead by 3. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Watson. Bridges passes to Bol. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Gordon outside. And here's Murray. He's got 15. There's the drive. Pass to Watson from deep. That shot off the mark. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. That is Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. He takes it in. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 5. Booker with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side Murray. To the middle. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Booker for 3. Gordon against Durant. It's blocked. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Richards.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Suns making a switch. Here, Bulls checked in.
First team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 11. Bull.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot on the wing. Again, Jokic missing. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Outside Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Booker surveying the D. Over Murray. Booker can't get it to go. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Bridges, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Lee. Right side Watson. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Booker. Durant with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Bull. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Suns?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Bridges finds Booker. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray drives to the hoop. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Booker, good.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Bowl. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And that one's good. Bowl. 9 seconds left in the game.
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Misses off the right iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shots good by Booker.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Phoenix with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Booker finds Dunn. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Maxey to the inside. Pass to Embiid. And good that time. Embiid's got his second bucket.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Dunn, right side. Fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. The rebound by Richard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Over in the corner, Lee. Booker outside.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
There's the drive. Lee against Maxey. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
And their biggest concern, of course, is figuring out a way to guard Joel Embiid. Coach said Embiid presents all types of issues. He can post you up, knock down the 3. We'll have to send multiple bodies at Embiid to keep him in check. We'll see how they try to defend him. It won't be straight up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Dunn finds Booker. Lee sets a screen for Booker. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. No scoring in this one. Embiid from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Exit out to Booker. Down low, Richards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Oubre. A 3-ball. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oubre.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
On the wing, Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Oubre outside. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
The basket's coming early and... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the center position.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Count that one. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Maxey passes to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Bradley Beal. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Maxey finds Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 7.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Beal against George. Dunn dishes to Beal. KD on the wing. Beal with a screen on Oubre. Fires it up. And it's Durant missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Beal. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia leading by 7. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Maxey. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. And George with the stuff.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Pass to Bull. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Maxey looking it over. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Suns trail by 8. Outside, Beal. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Maxey with it. Foul guarded by Dunn.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
So for the Suns, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Bull. Lee comes in for O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Booker. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 6 points.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They get it again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Maxey against Booker. Outside, Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Bucket is good. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Durant, Lee out there with Booker, then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Booker. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Booker's got 8.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And coming in is a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Fade away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 10 points for him.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Embiid with a screen on Dunn. Here's Maxey. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. 16 points for him. Good on the bucket.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
No good from Booker. The 76ers leading by 13. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on done. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 19 points.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. KD's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Here's Maxey. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Right side, Maxey. Over O'Neal. Second chance shot. Here's Embiid. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Maxey. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Maxey against O'Neal. Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers lead by 12. And fourth quarter basket. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Outside, Maxey. Sinks that one from the post. Maxey's got 27 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Durant, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
O'Neal against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Beal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers leading by 14. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on O'Neal. Maxey finds Embiid. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's now 22 points for Joel Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Embiid. Shot from 16. Again, Philadelphia.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
2 minutes.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 16. For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Royce O'Neal. Here's Booker on target from 13 feet. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Edwards. Shoots over Beal. And there's Edwards on the assist by Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 18. Booker dishes to Beal. Fires from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Embiid with the screen undone. Shoots it. And George kicks to Embiid. Tries again. Again, Philadelphia.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.